For Monster Hunter, I have removed some stuff on the punishment wheel that just didn't make sense. Let's just X out of that screenshot. Alright. So I removed the rage one and the did I accidentally remove weapon type? Choose white sheet, the drunk stream, I accidentally removed change weapon type. There we go. So, more limited options, which means easier chance for something bad to happen to me. Namely, the inverting my axes. But other than that, we're going to be doing some Monster Hunter Rise tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I hope everybody enjoys it. So, let's get to it, shall we? I'm glad I was able to be streaming tonight. I was not feeling well, which is why we started a little bit late. And we are exactly one sub away from that punishment wheel spin. And 16 subs away from the second game that I will dictate I must play.
Lizard.
Hey, Karasu.
Lizard. Lizard.
Remember, Karasu, you still have a punishment wheel spin you can make me do at any point during any stream during the subathon. So, keep that in mind. And we are one spin away from having another punishment wheel. You gotta be up at 5 a.m. Well, I'll see you at 5 a.m. then, good sir. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I'll see you in a few hours. Because we both know I ain't going anywhere. Hey, it's a subathon. We're going until 8 a.m. every single day, as long as I can manage it.
Here you go. Yay!
let's get this hunted away. It's been a few minutes so people have had time to come in. Want to.
Would you like?
The Harbor of the Swamp. My kind of monster.
Good luck.
Am I allowed to go into the buddy section here? Let's go. We're here on to rank 6. Hopefully we'll hit rank 8 tonight.
Laying in the dirt after a hard day's work. A grumpy old beast rises from the murk.
Were we in the first zone for this monster?
Be gone. Be gone. A booming voice resounds. None shall ever enter this creature's holy grounds.
Did they give that snake a beard? Looks like they gave that snake a beard. The Hermit of the Swamp. It is a hermit though, so it makes sense. Hermits have beards. Toby's here. No, that's Dargakuga.
Mine now.
I do want to do some event quests tonight. Grab these just in case.
That takes care of that.
So Toby is somebody we don't want to piss off. Really? Strength one's already at max?
There's the target.
Then pulled a Somnican. Okay, don't hit the claws. The front claws, at least. So the intelligent paralysis isn't going to play a factor in this.
Excuse me for a moment.
That's not what I wanted. I need to figure out where I can hit this thing. That's not white damage. It's the tail. The tail I'm sure I can cut off. Way too big not to. I knew that slam was coming down. I am at this. I'm fighting a snake with a beard.
Don't let him get away. Let's go.
Yeah, stream streak, way to go! Way to be awesome. Yeah, this monster's tough. Although it does kind of look like he's taking a bath the whole time, doesn't it? Splish splash, taking a bath. No, 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 no! Get me out of there! That was so close. That was so close to my life. Like that. Oh, hi, Nagakuga.
Yahoo!
Nagakuga is like this is my favorite monster in the entire game that I'm riding. Of any monster in the game, I love Nagakuga the most. From a design perspective and everything. It looks so cute. I am playing Minecraft mod because I yearn for the mines. I'm gonna chug this mega potion right here. This thing keeps its tail way too high for my dagger to really hit it. I'm trying to get my dagger to hit it, but like, you see.
This should make it good as new.
It is one of my favorite series. Everything's Minecraft if you think about it. There's the tail. That'll help out a bit. See, we call off the snake tail because snake is delicious. Yeah, there's no snakes. There's no sexy snakes. Only the regular kind here. This thing's the definition of a mudslinger.
You're the best, pal.
Okay, that one I rolled into. Thing looks like a giant turd. Deals a lot of damage. Fresh, this is the waifu game. Nah, Zenless Zone Zero is the waifu game. I just don't stream that really because it never streams well for me. I always say like 3 to 4 viewers whenever I do it. Yeah, I mean, I just don't get viewers in general, but that's besides the point. Twitch never counts people as viewers for me. You okay with jiggle physics? I mean that's true. But like my average viewer count I think for yesterday's stream was 5.
Whetstone time.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now it's personal.
Not get hit by that attack. Real jiggle physics are good. Have you guys ever seen the short or TikTok or whatnot of a girl complaining about jiggle physics in games? And she's using a game like Dead or Alive to play about jiggle physics. And then she starts bouncing her boobs and she looks at her boobs. And like the shock of amazement, like, oh, jiggle physics are a real thing. But she never realized how much her boobs shook. It's actually a fantastic video. Guys, boobs don't shake that much. So shaking her boobs. What? I mean, JLVIZ being good is why I'm kind of confused that people didn't pick games like Code Vein or Brown Dust 2. I saw Neverness, which has some nice girlies in it, but no Stellar Blade Run, nothing along those lines for suggesting games. I was actually kind of surprised about that. I know, you showed me. Man, that was a 20-minute hunt. God damn. My next time I hunt, that'll go a lot faster. I have no idea how to play Mahjong. Robbing a bank with friends, though. That sounds fun.
Good job, buddy.
I can give it to my inner Luke Goblin. Oh my god. I mean, I might be doing that with Last Epoch, because Last Epoch has the new season on Friday. The new league starts. No, not Last Epoch. Path of Exile 2. I'm sorry, Path of Exile 2 has its new season on Friday. So hopefully, with Twitch drops being enabled for that game, we will get some viewer influx, and maybe I can make some more money for my birthday.
So.
I mean, you could always... You're in the disc with Alan. Right now, let me go to the subathon. And you guys mentioning games that you want to see me play, if you put them in chat while I'm streaming, I'll type them out in the subathon. Because I know Super Strange wanted to see Code Vein too. And you're saying Fallout New Vegas. Because right now, we have one game out of the list we're going to play. So we have Neverness, Unicorn Overlord, Code Vein 2, Fallout New Vegas. Right now, I'm going to pick one of those games. If we get 16 more subs during the subathon, then we'll pick two of the games.
How may I help you? Take care.
Like, my only worry, okay, I'll say this. My only worry is because there's going to be Twitch drops, so we're going to get an influx of a lot of people on Friday and Saturday. I hope, I pray. The counter side to that is somebody might give me a lot of subs and make me play a horror game.
How are you today? Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Yeah. Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Now, you can think of anything that you want me to play. I'll play literally
Take care of
anything
yourself.
to completion, or at least 40 hours of it.
How you holding up? Nice talking to you.
Let's talk business.
Deliver King Rhino, rock roses, and bismuth prisms.
Until we meet again. You wish to trade? This is why I chose this profession.
Oh, you have dash juice?
Deal.
Shock shops are really easy to make. I don't need to worry about that.
Time to bargain. That was fun.
Oh, it's you.
Let's put canine masks on owls. That way they'll be advertising Palamutes wherever they fly around. Bring me a picture of your Kohoot. I can eyeball it and make a mask without needing to measure it.
See you.
What?
Hi.
Raise the Palamute to level 15.
Look.
Dude, how many quests do you have for me? And why are you giving them to me one at a time? Oh, I completed that one already, okay.
Bye.
Damani carry? We gotta see what his new gear is. He might carry. Right now he's using his guard parasol and his taunting fang. Rocksteady makes him immune to stagger. Heavy Strike increases the ability to stagger. So if I was using a blunt weapon with him, he could knock a monster out. I'm thinking about running with two Palamutes, But I'm trying to get these guys to max level. Hey, we got a pitfall trap and a shock trap. Now they sell cleansers. The power charm and armor charm. That's what I was waiting for. I can't afford both. Actually, I think I might be able to afford both. No, next time I can afford the armor charm. Permanent strength and defense boost. It's in every Monster Hunter game. Let's see what the stake armor looks like.
Have a look around. My hammer's ready.
This was the Zenogre. Classic Zenogre look. It's like a mech warrior. Ah, it's for the switch axe. Would increase the switch axe's sword form damage and the transformation speeds, which is actually really nice. That's actually really nice, that boost.
Are you foraging or upgrading? My hammer's ready.
And it was water weapons. What element was it weak to?
Are you foraging or upgrading?
It was actually resistant to thunder. Weak to fire. Interesting.
I have a special quest for you. Here's the quest list.
No. Not right now. Need to change up my armors first. Oh god, it's Tigrex. Gosserong, a Tigrex, Diablos, Magnamala with Zenogre, Toby with Mizune, Rathalos with Tigrex. We're going to be looking at Gosserong and Tigrex and Diablos. Probably one of these two. I want to say Gosserong will be easier than Tigrex, but I don't know.
There's so many of them, I'd get confused too. Be careful out there.
I only picked Tigrex over Gosserong because I know Tigrex's moveset. It's the only reason. And at this point, I am going to just start. I'm going to start bringing traps on every hunt. When we get to this level, I start bringing traps on every hunt. Because that last 20% monsters are enraged for, and don't need to deal with that.
I've got lots of tasty snacks for you. Here's your favorites. I knew you were gonna say that. You. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Like, I might make...
A deafening roar, rolling over.
I'm looking for something with
hill and
decent
dale.
armor set bonuses to make a full armor set of.
Flee in fear, but the strong prevail. On the snowy mountains.
And usually I don't make armor set off of Diablos.
When the ancient tyrant hunts, all are filled with dread.
Absolute power! Tigrex. I forget if it's this version or if it's the deviant version of it that its roars deal damage. I wish that was a lie. But there is a form of the Tigrex in which it roaring at you deals damage to you.
Faster, buddy! Mine now. Doing great!
What does it mean found lucky life? I didn't find a lucky life. Oh, there he is. A Felicicrow. You'll now get more rewards. Oh, that is lucky. Go me.
Let's go!
You can see how much of a hurry I am to actually engage in Tigrex. Well, I poisoned myself, so this is going well. Stupid buffalo. At least his tail is easier to get rid of. I think tigers are super susceptible to sass effects. Doesn't Baggy put it to sleep at the end? Sure does. The Baggy carry. Tigers has a lot more weak points than the Almaduran did.
Faster, buddy!
Damn, I missed both flash bombs. Tail's a lot easier to hit, just took a lot more hits to get rid of. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
That's my buddy.
He's also Tigris is also why I made sure to bring extra flash bombs.
The best, pal.
I'd much rather enraged Tigrex be attacking a wall than my face. Did I forget to loot a material from Tigrex in the last zone? Ah, I only got a scale.
Ride like the wind.
No, I looted everything here. Is Tigrex about to fight Barrioth? Looks like he's running away again. Yeah, Tigrex likes to fight everything.
Bye-bye. You do what I say now.
Like, even if I could do the mega attack, Snowblade and Tigrex was actually huge. And next time he runs away, I can capture. Oh, I can just capture you right now.
Apple! Trap here! Got him!
And we done!
Didn't even break
That is like a masterclass on how to hunt Tigrex right there. Demolished it. Tigrex hunts.
nothing to it.
Why a bug evade me? That's so much easier. And then we got 2 tails because we captured it. So you get, because you don't get to carve the monster, when you capture a monster, you get extra target rewards. So that way, you know, you're not missing out on getting loot by capping it. And speaking about capping and stuff, Merlin and Monty, I think, hit max level. Which means I gotta swap them. I should swap them out with others. Yeah. They both hit max level, so I can swap them out with 2 others now. It was the Monty guy, dude. He always carries. Monty always carries. Oh, that's right. That was from before. So their level cap's at 20 right now. It'll have a higher cap later on. Like this requires level 45, level 10. I guess it's fine. I don't need to swap them. Not until like we're worried about hitting actual max level. And they got 2 more missions for the kite. Or for the Meowcenaries.
Hey. Have a look around.
Alright, Tigrex armor, what do you look like? Clicked on my stream notification, it brought you to a Descent stream? Huh? To a different stream? Oh! Dude, that's just one of the reasons that we say that Twitch hates me. They don't count people that I have as viewers, and then they send my viewers to other streams. Okay, so if I switch to the hammer... Yes, you know, glass is not good. If I switch to the hammer, guys, then... the Tigrex armor is really nice. If we switch... Now, I'll say this. If we spin the wheel... I may let you choose weapon type, even if it doesn't land on that, depending on what it lands on. I may, because we're one sub away from spinning the wheel. I did not get enough Tigrex shells. This is actually an easy set to build. I just need 4 more shells, and I could build this entire set immediately. The dragon resistance being down point is kind of scary, but outside of that, it's not that bad.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
I think Tigrex gets a hammer. Yeah, Tigrex has a hammer for itself too. negative 20% crit rate on said hammer.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
I'd go with a Magnamalo hammer. I'd have to hunt some more Magnamalos anyway. Could do that or the graceful death. Whoa! 11 subs? Holy crap! A Taurus, you're a madman! Okay, I guess I have 3 wheels to spin. A Taurus putting us at level 4 hype train? Oh my god. Thank you so much, a Taurus. Madman, I love you. We might stagger the spins a little bit so that way we don't blow our load all at once. But let's see what we get. And every sentence with yeah for 5 minutes, yeah. Do a second spin. No, the double whammy! He's gonna make me uwu! He's gonna make me uwu! Yeah. Ah, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, we gotta do yeah. Ahem. 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 Ooh, woon, yeah? There you go. That one was for you, a Taurus. Yeah. Okay, let's have a penalty, yeah, where if I don't, yeah, at the end of every sentence, call me out on it, yeah, and it'll reset the timer, yeah. As otherwise, I'll forget, yeah, and then you know you won't get as many nyas as you need, yeah. Yeah, so if I forget to yeah at the end of a sentence, yeah, call me out on it, yeah, and I will reset the timer, yeah. Just to make it fair, yeah. And we still have one more wheel to spin, yeah. Which you want me to spin the wheel right now, your third spin right now, yeah? Or do you want to wait a little bit and spin it in a little bit, yeah? I'll let you decide when the last wheel gets spun, yeah. Okay, yeah, so, yeah. This is gonna be hard, to do for 5 minutes straight, yeah. So just say spin the wheel, yeah, and I'll spin it on your call, yeah. You want to be bonking, yeah? Okay. Okay, yeah. Let us see what kind of weapon we can make. We're gonna make the Nargacuga weapon, yeah. And then that gives us a reason to build the Tigrex set, yeah.
Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking.
Look at that, yeah. 130 attack with a 40% crit rate, yeah. I love the Nargacuga weapons, yeah.
Gotcha.
So we need 4 Tigrex shells, yeah.
What do you need?
The blue sharpness, yeah, if you notice, it was only halfway full. Yeah, what that means is you would need the sharpness equipment buff, yeah, and then it gets that blue sharpness. Yeah, yeah, Sandycraft, yeah. So we need 4 Tigrex shells, yeah. Let's see what
The
is
village is in
required
your hands.
to do that, yeah. On Nargacugas, yeah? There was a tiny sliver on the Tigrex hammer, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, we, capturing, yeah, the, Tigrex gives us a large percentage for the Tiger shells. Yeah. 30% drop rate, yeah. On its material, on its shell just being on the ground, yeah. And a 37% capture reward, yeah. And the rewards at the end get boosted by 28% depending on how many parts of it I break, yeah. Okay, so getting a Tigrex scale, yeah, coming off its tail, yeah. The tail had a 80% chance to give me its tail when I carved it, yeah. Yeah, I got 2 tails under the capture rewards, yeah. I missed the 80% chance, but got the 12% chance twice, yeah. I mean, hopefully it'll make it easier on this next hunt against Tigrex, yeah, to get it. So the hammer does not have any type of evasive move with the silk bond, yeah. I have to keep that in mind, yeah.
A special quest has been added.
But hammer is hammer, yeah. In every game, yeah, it functions essentially the same way, yeah. There's one in the form of a wire bug moon, yeah. Well, Kaya, we have not learned how to change out wire bug moves yet, yeah.
Come again.
And in case you're wondering why I'm making cat noise at the end of every sentence, somebody made me spin the wheel of punishment, yeah. And this is my punishment, yeah. Don't be alarmed, yeah, this is not something you're going to have to hear the entire stream, yeah. Don't believe that line, yeah. It was totally him, yeah. We are having fun with our subathon, yeah. It would be Hunter rank 5 or 6 in the multiplayer mode, yeah. Because I am Hunter rank 6 in the single player mode, yeah.
welcome. See you later.
Oh, sweet. Share.
Hey, you're back! I know what you like. Oh man,
So I might get beat up a little bit in this hunt, yeah, cause I haven't used the hammer since Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah, came out, yeah. Let's just
Make
hope we
sure to
get
check the
4
special
Tigric
quest
shells
as
from
well.
this, yeah. And once I build the Tigric's armor, I'll do the special
Which quest would you
license upgrade, yeah.
Don't forget to eat.
faster, buddy! The end is in sight!
I do like seeing so much green on my barn, yeah. Can't wait till I don't have to constantly worry about sharpening, yeah. A lot of green, very good, yeah. Oh, you know what happened last time, yeah? Which is why I need to do this. We found that blue bird that increased our quest rewards number, yeah. Like doubled our quest and target rewards, yeah. Yeah, that's why it the target rewards were flashing, yeah. The target of the quest rewards were flashing, yeah. And I got the double Tiger's tails, yeah. It's because of that bird, yeah. Is Tiger starting off this hunt by sleeping, yeah? I think he's just, nah, he's just chilling, yeah. That would have been way too convenient, yeah.
It's angry!
We started off dealing 170 damage, yeah? I'm okay with this.
Now it's person! Look out! It's angry! Careful!
Hammer charge and roll and charge, yeah. Or you just hit it in the face and just knock it out.
That's my buddy.
Let's go for a ride.
Right, he wasn't knocked out. He was just pinned. I don't think he likes me. Dude, we might get to ride it a second time here. Because the baggie's showing up. Dude, if Baggy can knock him out, oh my god.
Watch and learn. Yahoo!
Dude, your hammer retains its supercharge for a long time.
Look out! It's angry!
A 189 mounting damage. I love hammer. Alright, got one of the shells we needed.
That looks like it's gonna hurt! No more holding back!
That was a very high risk, high reward move, the 2-wire bug attack. Alright, so we need 3 more shells. Sleep status hammer feels like knockdown sleep. Okay, so with the sleep style of hammer, one of the things to keep in mind, Artorias, is that you deal triple damage. Is it double or is it triple damage to a sleeping enemy? I want to say it's triple. So, like, you put your hammer in the blue stage that it's in, and then, like, make sure to miss this first part. Like, is it that one? Or is it... Yeah, so the uppercut here when you're moving forward with the charge hits a little bit like closer to you than the second hit, and the second hit deals a lot more damage. So if you hit that second hit, oh, it's juicy. The other way you could do it is if you remove your charge. I think this one just does a big bonk. You just have to make sure you don't hit again with the uppercut part.
Ride like the wind.
Yeah, sleep with the hammer, sleep with the great sword. Both are incredible. And Tigris is just coming back. I know I have to go anywhere. Tigris ran away, and now he's running back. I guess he just wanted to give me the breather. Let me sharpen up my big blunt hammer.
Doing great. Look out! It's angry.
Now, the other thing you can do with the hammer is hitting the head does do more exhaustion damage to monsters, is if you have Stamina Thief on the hammer. Stamina Thief works really well with the hammer.
Now it's personal.
I will land that big smack. Yeah. We have to reset the timer here because I realized for like the last 2 minutes I was talking, yeah, without actually, yeah, yeah. I was too involved in the hunt, yeah.
Putting down a trap.
Only downside to the hammer, yeah, is you cannot sever tails, yeah. So if you need a tail, yeah, you're using a hammer, then you have to capture the monster, yeah. At least I'm being honest with my penalty on missing the yes, yeah. You have to hunt the Tigrex one more time, yeah. We're missing 1 shell, I think, yeah. We'll see, yeah. Oh, the other thing, yeah, is don't forget if you're using a sleep hammer, yeah, stack your barrel bombs, yeah. Because that extra damage from waking it up while sleeping, yeah, your barrel bombs damage procs at the same time as your weapon hit, yeah. So you get to detonate barrels at the same time as the big hit, yeah. Yeah, we're missing one Tigrex shell, yeah.
No problem. Gotcha.
And 2 Tigrex scales, yeah.
Right.
3 Tigrex scales, yeah. 2 shells and 3 scales, yeah. So we might have like 2 or 3 more hunts against Tigrex, yeah. But that's actually okay, because I'm actually kicking his butt, yeah.
Gotcha. Right. Let's get cracking. No problem. Are you foraging or upgrading? Take good care of your gear.
Oh, I need to deliver a Rhinopolis egg. Yeah. Let's make the rest of the Tigrex set, yeah, and then I'll just go on an expedition for a Rhinopolis egg, yeah. Cause I forget, can you ride your Palamute while holding the Rhinopolis egg? Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah.
I've been waiting for you. Here's your favorite. Yeah, I love that one too. You. Yeah.
I have a special quest for you.
Oh, I forgot to check to see if or which the Tigrux drops its skills more often from killing or capturing. Yeah. Definitely carves. Yeah. So we're not capturing it this time. Yeah, we're gonna hunt it to carve it. Yeah. And also, if you're liking the stream so far, yeah, which I'd be surprised having me, yeah, gets people to follow the stream, but please follow the stream on Twitch if, or everywhere that I'm streaming it if you're enjoying it, yeah. I play a lot of games other than Monster Hunter, yeah. I play a lot of games, yeah. I jumped in a hole, yeah. Never mind, I'm good. Yeah.
Making steady progress.
Birdie, yeah. Now I'm hunting those birdies more, yeah. Not like super hard, yeah, but a little bit, yeah.
There's the top. That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Okay, I'm not. I landed that move once now. I'm happy. I'm not gonna use that move ever again. Yeah.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip.
You're the best, pal.
Oh, you poor bastard! Why would you do that to Baggy for me? Yeah.
It's angry! Yahoo!
So all we need is one more scale, yeah. Dang it! Oh my god, it's gonna fight again. This poor tigress, yeah. The horror is facing, yeah. I thought I'd be a little faster. My Huns are a lot faster with the hammer. I was beating it up so hard that it actually cried and gave a wyvern tear. Okay, we can make the last two pieces we need. See, I haven't figured out how to get a timer for the stream, but that was a 10-minute hunt, so I can finally stop meowing at you guys every sentence. Which, I didn't realize it, the way that makes me move my jaw, that was actually very tiring to do. Yeah. If there wasn't that big spark right there, you could actually see what was going on. I might have screen captured that. Yeah, so you see for Target and Quest Rewards how there's the shimmer on the back half of both of these. That is from that blue bird I found.
I've got some great bargains. Oh, well done. What are you looking for?
They have plenty of those. Did I not buy the armor charm?
Anything catch your fancy?
I thought I was supposed to be able to afford the armor charm. Why can't I get it? I didn't get it, did I? I didn't get
Thank
it.
you for
Buy
your
it for the
patronage.
box, did I? Cause I thought I was like 2K away, and I'm 4K away. What's going on here? No, I didn't buy it. Somehow I am down 2K? Somehow? I don't know how I managed. Oh! Because I was making armor. It's because I was making armor. That's why. I'm about to be down even more.
What? Are you foraging or upgrading? Gotcha. What do you need? No problem.
Because this will probably take me to Hunter rank 8.
Right, let's get cracking. Take good care of your gear.
We're going to do the triple monster hunt. That's why I'm bringing both traps. Get our Meowcenaries back. Yeah, I'm actually going to swap out my buddies. Because they're not gaining anything. They're at the level that they can be here. Now the shock prison, that is the same as my shock trap, which makes me a little bit leery on him. Because I am using shock traps right now. So once he starts using that, my shock traps will become ineffective, essentially. Let's see if we can hire a different Palico. Well, I might just run 2 Palamutes.
Roger. Great choice. That's a good pick. Are you looking for anything in particular? What kind of buddy are you looking for? Take care of your buddies.
Let's see, do I want to have flash bombs, or do I want it to not be able to take damage for a little bit? Oh, this one still has the Vase of Vitality. Since I'm tanking with my face more often right now, I may want that. Or we just go with a second Palamute. Go double doggo. Yeah, let's just go double doggo for a little bit and see what happens. Hopefully I can make the gear.
Hey, come to me if you need new gear.
I should be able to make something for these guys. Okay, I can give one the Tigrex set. And then I'll have to break stuff down to make another set. But I'm not making... I don't like the negative crit modifiers for some of these weapons. I will do what I can to actively avoid those. Especially when I can have like 95 attack with a 5% crit chance or 100 without the downside. Okay, I'm definitely putting one of the Almadron armor. That looks awesome. Yeah, we'll give it the Rathlow's weapon. There we go. Now we're rocking it.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, you're back! The usual, huh? What'll it be today? Do you go for flavor, appearance, or effect? It's always so hard to choose. Oh yeah, those are great.
Let me go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do that triple hunt.
Here you go. Yay! Yeah!
All right, let's go.
Alrighty. Actually, we can go buy that armor charm to make this a little bit easier.
I'm having a sale.
So, from my box. Because I have stuff like 83 iron ore that I don't use.
I'll gladly take it off your hands.
And 99 earth crystals.
Thank you.
We can sell some of them.
I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Where are those eggs at? Because the only thing you use for the eggs is to sell them, so. Probably sell some sharp fangs, but
Fair
not worth
trade,
that
I'd
much.
say.
Here they are. I have 74 dongo ticks. I don't use them for anything. I should just start spamming them.
I'll gladly take it off your hands. A fair trade, I'd say. Thank you.
There, now I don't have to worry about money at all, ever.
Come again. I've got some good deals for you. Thank you kindly. Thank you for your patronage.
A special quest has been added. Which quest would you like?
Oh, wait. Oh. Perma buffers for that Lagna apple. Now we'll do the special license hunt. Oh!
Be careful out there.
Oh, it's you. See you.
I almost forgot to equip my buddies. So one of these I'll set up for tanking, and the other one I'll set up for just dealing damage. Can detach from the wearer and chomp on autopilot, attack the bitten spot to deal more damage. That could be interesting. Let's give it the shuriken. And sure, heal blade. Now he already has steel fangs, so we'll give him the parasol also.
Ride like the wind!
Is it crazy to think that the Rathlos is probably going to be my biggest threat? Actually, the Almer, the snake might be my biggest threat. Now that I think about it, because I can't just dodge through all of its stuff. So all those big hits that I was just like, oh, let me just evade through this. I'm not going to be able to this time. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I've never noticed this vine here before. That's the only reason why I'm climbing it.
Making steady progress.
Oh no, the Rathalos is going to come right to me. That's convenient. Means we're going to start this off right. Start this off right! So Nogo's already appeared, which means this Rathalos is half dead.
Look out! It's angry! I'm gonna kick your butt! This is the end of the line for you!
Hey, I got its licks in, I got my licks in.
what we have.
I'll go grab myself a Vigor Wasp from somewhere before engaging as an ogre. Should be one right around here. There it is. That baited me with the charge there.
Making steps. This one's all for you.
Let's have none of that as an ogre. Alright, Zenoga's half dead. Screw it. Hiya! 310 damage, we'll take that. I understand why he's running from me.
Ride like the wind.
Plus, I don't have a stink mink, do I? That would have made this funny.
Need to sharpen this thing.
It will never not be funny that you have to sharpen hammers. Really, Buffalo?
That's one in the bag.
I knew that was gonna hurt. I don't know why I went for that. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. Damn! Oh! So Nogu's just not going into a, he's getting his bucket, but he is not entering a mountable state. The snake's like, dude, what are you doing?
Just a bit more!
Really, there was no Vigor Wasp at all. There it is.
Mine now.
Nope, that was a little bug.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip! Careful!
So the the snake almost killed Zenoga. It was like a hit away. Like, these have been interesting monsters, cause I start off beating the ever-living crap out of them, and then they do the same back to me. Like, I'm not consistently beating them up. Convenient.
Best pal.
I didn't think this was going to give me its head that much. The downside of the hammer is when monsters keep their heads up. Really? I dodged that one.
This is the end of the line for you!
Oh yeah, Taurus, if you come across the brew hair, it makes your items stronger, like your potions and stuff. And you don't, it's not something you use, it's just something you keep in your inventory.
No more holding back! I'm gonna take your mouth!
Damn! There's the knockout. Now to break its face apart. Just think, it took me that long to do it. I have Bludgeoner 3. Like, it did take that many hits. It's just not easy to hit it. Not on his noggin like that. You know, I brought all those traps, and then I trapped nothing. Because I just bonked. And bonked. And bonked.
Ride like the wind!
Yeah, that armor charm definitely helped though.
Good job, buddy. Piece of cake.
Hey, we still got a Zinogre tail out of it. An apex monster has appeared. Powerful monster lords over enormous territory. At some point, must have joined the rampage and taken command of part of the horde. Mahosh has that look on his face. He's the best. Be real careful. Experienced hunter's senses are finely tuned to what's going on. Ain't gonna be your average hunt. So, we can't change course now. Like before, villagers will defend the perimeter while you focus on inside. And Azeros is the apex monster leading the assault. Take it down.
Hey!
How can I help you? I have a special quest for you. Which quest would you like?
The blue apex. It's a 4-star.
Until next time.
Hold up.
Hey! Have a seat.
Take care.
Oh, so I guess that
How
the
about
single
this
player
one?
hunts end at rank
Here's
6?
the quest list.
But I realize like there's no village quest, there's nothing like complete this many hunts to upgrade. So that urgent quest will put my multiplayer hunt to rank 4. And then I guess we're just in the multiplayer hunt lobby. And I'll set to private and it'll be me plus subs. Me plus subscribers. With people on X
There's
or
so many
YouTube.
quests coming in. We're all super busy. Minato hardly has any time for herself over at the hub.
Like I don't want to leave them out, but I want it to be more towards like, you know. I mean, I do want to fight Gosfarong and Diablos just so that way I could have them completed. But let's get the Monopolis egg for the Dongos. I think it's in the plains.
Good luck.
I think. Oh, is there a thing to increase points?
If you can't choose, just close your eyes and point at one at random. They're all
Is that
easy, so you
one
can't
not
go.
always available?
Sure thing. You. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. We're not going to be
Let's
doing this
go.
expedition for that long.
How are you today? Have a look.
Go to the plains, find a Rhinopolis egg. Turn that in for the quest, and then we'll do the rampage.
Ready to go.
Because why am I thinking that I can take the Rhinopolis egg to any camp? There's a chance the Rhinopolis egg is in the lava and not in this zone. Nope, we're not dealing with you. I don't think it listened to me. Okay, I'm not being small. I'll just Google where the egg is. We're wasting time looking for an egg when we, using our time to hunt. Valuable, valuable time and energy. Alright. It is in the Sandy Plains. Excellent. See, look at me being smart and being in the right area. Oh, I was literally right next to it. I'm so glad you don't have to do this in freaking wilds at all. These quests. Can I even wall run with this thing? Yes. Oh my god, that stamina drain. Please tell me I can deposit this at this base camp. Please tell me I can just use this base camp. Tell me this base camp isn't set up. God damn it. I could have sworn this base camp was set up. Either that or you do have to run all the way back to the beginning. I didn't want to do. Because I don't think you can use items like my rations to replenish my stamina. Can't use rations, you can't ride Palamute. We're just open it. Sup, Ghostly? I'm delivering a Rhinopolis egg to make the food lady happy. And then I have a rampage to take care of. I think a better food buffs for the rampage would be important. What are you up to tonight? Have I reached Sunbreak yet? No, I was doing all the single player stuff first, and then so I hit the single player Hunter rank 6, farmed up the Tigrex armor, did the advancement to hit Hunter rank 3, and now I have the urgent quest for the multiplayer lobby to hit Hunter rank 4. Or at least to do the rampage there. We'll have to defeat a blue Azeros. Taking my time and savoring the game. So it'll probably be a bit before I get to Sunbreak. Started Rise a few weeks ago. I play multiple games at once per week. So like I'm playing this, I'm playing Crimson Desert, and Path of Exile 2's new season comes out on Friday. So Friday and Saturday I'm going to be doing Path of Exile 2. We run the gambit of genres over here. Yeah, so if you play Path of Exile 2, you know, we'll have Twitch drops enabled for that. Because I'm sure there's going to be Twitch drops for Path of Exile. I do. You can join it by hitting ! Discord. It's not the liveliest Discord, but you know I keep you up to date on what I'm streaming, what's going on, what's special. Also, everything for the Subathon is up on the Discord if you want to check that stuff out. We are 5 subs away from chat being able to determine a second game for me to do a full playthrough of their choosing, as long as it's not a horror game.
A special quest has been added. These are the Rampage quests. These are the available quests.
Alright, number of area. Oh, there's 2 areas! We'll get to see how that works out. Oh no, as long as you enjoy the stream and you have fun watching me, Ghostly, that's all that matters for me. You know, if you enjoy the stream, I just ask that you follow it, so that way you know what I'm playing. Because typically, okay, I'm bad with my ADHD, so you'll know what game I'm playing because it'll be part of the go live notification. That's the best way to tell. But like tonight and tomorrow night we're doing Monster Hunter Rise. Thursday night we're going to be doing Crimson Desert, and then Friday, Saturday we're doing Path of Exile 2. And people have subbed enough that we are extending the subathon also into next week. I tend to stream 5 to 6 days a week as long as I'm healthy enough to. Sure, we'll send a join request. The "as long as I'm healthy enough to" is the very big key phrase. That is a very big key phrase. Crimson Desert is goated. Yeah, so I am at the point in Crimson Desert, I just started chapter 9 in it, and we are working at getting Damien's skyrocket, her super jump, so that way she can traverse just as well as Cliff does. And then we're going to do all the side quest type stuff that we can as Damien, because I really like playing as her. And like so Crimson Desert Ghost. Crimson Desert, I waited a couple months. Somebody actually gifted it to me for my birthday, which is coming up on Saturday. Somebody gifted me Crimson Desert because I wanted to wait until other people had a chance to play it, so that way my stream wouldn't contain spoilers. So as long as you don't spoil the game for me, that is all I ask. You know, as long as you don't spoil story stuff. But there are so many mechanics in the game that chat does need to help me out with remembering mechanics.
I'll protect the village at all costs.
Ready for anything.
So do I have to defend both sections at once? Like, section 1 and section 2? Because that would be pretty intense.
Rampage is here. Not letting anything into the village.
I'm gonna put a stop to this.
No one's getting through. Prepare to be hunted.
Let the fun begin. For Kimura!
Oh crap, it's already through? I actually might need help with this quest.
The game's destroyed! You're in for a world of hurt, buddy!
Attack! They're attacking! Looking great.
Let's show 'em what we're made of. You're up. Let's go! Go!
Crap! try to summon him back here.
Amazing work! Oh, no, you don't.
It's all in pieces.
Dude, that was intense.
Get ready for the next wave!
Just one more, okay?
That should do it.
Prepare to fire! Ready to rumble!
Not letting anything into the village.
Where's the Dragonator at? Is it over here? Hang on. Looking for that lever. That's the counter gong. Where's the Dragonator? Oh, the Dragonator is for the metal gate that was already destroyed. Awesome.
He's being awesome!
Wait, I guess I'm ready?
Everyone ready to thrash?
Behold the fruits of our training.
I'm gonna fail this quest. Not unless like the third wave would be from somewhere else, from a different spot. Oh come on! I said ride wyvern.
There it is.
I hate that. It kept saying ride wyvern and then wouldn't let me ride it.
Attack now!
This one's all for you!
They're coming closer!
That should do it.
Nothing's getting into the pit. Have a taste of my longsword! Here we go!
Oh! Thank you, Fugan! Oh, come on.
Go! Go!
I might be able to make it through this. Machine gun unlocked. There we go. Next word incoming. Major
Be
threat.
cautious.
Dude, my stuff is like so depleted.
Not letting anything into the village.
I don't know what it meant by having there to be like two sides. Like, if this gate goes down, is that not the end?
Didn't even break a sweat. Looking great. Not letting anything into the village.
I'm saving that for the ladies. That last one. But there's not 20 installations here, so I'm not sure what it means by set up 20 installations.
Go for it, Ace!
Oh, it specifically wants me to repel stuff with the cannon. Crap.
Just a bit more!
I might have to summon them early. Yeah, screw it. Bring him in the beginning. Not unless I can use this Dragonator again. No. They made it through all my defenses. What do I do? Oh!
Well done!
I would have needed to know to disassemble. Okay, so multiplayer would be really nice to be able to disassemble the previous platforms and put them at this spot.
Stop them! No!
I can't bring out any platforms. I don't know what they mean by something now.
All you've got!
All my stuff is on the front half. I didn't know I needed. Okay, I can put it here. Unless I didn't know if it gets unsummoned, I need to put it here.
You're the best, pal. Not letting anything into the village. That should do it. Working great. Bring it on.
I could have sworn I could have summoned the sisters. I guess if you don't summon them, then you lose them.
This is gonna be great!
Like him. Dude, will you stop and let me do something? I can't move my character. Okay, come on.
That should do it.
Watch your master at work. It's time to thresh. Keep up the good work.
It's riling up the other monsters.
Yes, you're the best. Just keep at it and you'll be fine. Nothing to be afraid of.
How do you like that?
Listen, my character needs to stop being stunned and staggered. That's what needs to stop happening. Like that.
Watch out for the apex!
Not letting anything into the village. That should do it.
Attack it before it lets loose? What?
Namaga! It's angry!
Incoming! The gate must not fall!
Time to attack!
Well, I'm dead.
Don't give up!
Monitor turned off for some reason. That's quite alright. You missed a whole lot of me panicking because I didn't know what was going on because this is my first time doing 2 zones.
Oh, you're gonna pay!
Impossible!
And also the first time facing an Apex monster. So I had no clue what was happening. I had the signal flare up for help, but nobody's decided to ever come help. So I've been just trying to do this on my own. Something tells me the general consensus is that people don't like these hunts.
Now it's personal.
And the wire bug mount doesn't seem to work on Apex monsters, or just not this one. Not like the boss.
I'm gonna get you.
So you can't mount Apex monsters. That is, pardon my language, retarded. They made mounting and monster riding such a big part of this, to not have you be able to ride the hardest monsters does not sound like a good design choice.
Gotta be quick.
Especially since there's weapon types that are designed around mountain monsters. You know, like the insect glaive. So something tells me you also can't stun it.
No more holding.
It can stun me super easy. It only takes one hit to stun my ass, apparently. And just combo me out from 100 health. Yeah, I get why you say you hate Rampage quests.
Are you gonna be okay?
Like, maybe if you're with a full hunting party.
We can't lose this gate!
See, like literally one hit stunned me. And I haven't been able to move my character since I came back out here. The gate's gonna fall. Well, maybe if I can be allowed to do anything, the gate won't fall.
Watch out for the apex.
Apex Zoroark is one of the most annoying monsters in the game. I couldn't tell, man.
You're gonna regret that. Here it comes.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip.
It doesn't help that's not alone. Do I flash bomb it?
Great job!
I was able to get it. Flash bomb would have been a good idea, though. You're right.
Carve, carve, carve.
Like introducing Apex monsters and introducing the second wave of the gate at the same time like that was not a good design choice.
Let's go.
But thank you. Thank you. I earned that win. I earned that win so hard. But yeah, I was saying, like, all my installations were already set up when I was entering Zone 2, so I couldn't set up any installations. And then it reset magically. Unless they timed out of Zone 1. But I entered Zone 2, I was like, what, do I have to go to Zone 1 to uninstall every installation while the monsters are breaking down the gates? I was so confused.
We managed to pull through somehow. Well done. The village is safe for now.
The rampage. How long do you think it's going to last?
We don't know the cause, so it's hard to tell, really. We've been trying to figure it out for 100 years.
What that taught me, though, is not to save up the people when they're available, just to use them.
What's that?
Because the sisters were available, and then they became unavailable randomly.
I've never seen that one before.
Well, that's an interesting monster.
Noah!
It's an narwhal.
What's wrong?
Where is my queen? Where is my queen?
Alone. Searching. That monster's thoughts.
I mean, it doesn't have that huge horn. It's called a narwhal. Got it. I'm going to call it a narwhal. It's only like 2 letters off from it. Faint 3 times or less. Well, that was the first time fighting the blue apex, so that wasn't happening. I still A ranked it. You know, I still A ranked the hunt. Use a Dragonair or Super Wyvern shot. I used 2 Dragonairs. I think one of them was considered a miss, though. Hey, Apex Short Sword. Which also looks like a longsword. My buddy level cap has been unlocked. There we go. I can go back to using the my buddies I was using before. Oh, Dongle Moneymaker is the plus 30%. Okay. Monster was looking at an Elder Dragon. Why have we seen it before? We need answers now! Something else is bothering me. The way Hinoa reacted when it appeared. It seems Hinoa resonated with it. Hinoa's always been able to sense Minato's emotions even from a distance. We call that resonance. And for some reason, Hinoa resonated with that fiendish beast. Together will investigate this matter. You can now accept 4-star quests. If you could take care of those, it would be enormous help. One more thing. Do your best to cheer up Minato. She's been crying ever since she got back to the village.
Hey there! Good to see you.
Yeah, you say monitor turned on. Have I played any other Hunter game? I have played every Monster Hunter game since Monster Hunter 4. I played this on the Switch when it first came out, but I had thought that when it put me to the multiplayer lobby only, and it was set up the way that like 4 and Generations was set up, that the monsters were all at 4-player health bars. So I had stopped playing because like people were speedrunning monsters, so the monsters would be dead before I even got to them. And I like that's not to say that I wasn't heading directly to the monsters, but I was using the Palamute to ride to the monsters. and people were so good with the wire bug that they would wire bug to the monster and kill it within like 2 minutes or so. And so I'd get there and all I'd be able to do is call the monster, so I wasn't really able to play the game, and I thought I had to be in a lobby with people, not knowing that they scaled per hunter. And it was only while I was streaming and somebody brought up that no, that even though it's a multiplayer lobby, you can still do it solo and it scales per number of people in the lobby. So I decided to give the one Monster Hunter game I never beat a retry.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Generations Ultimate is my favorite.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, it's you. Sure. See ya.
I don't mind playing Monster Hunter games solo. I also don't mind playing Monster Hunter games with people. But when I play with people, I prefer to play like with people from my chat. You could ever get into Generations Ultimate? It was different. I enjoyed the limit system of it. I think that people who couldn't get into it, the styles threw people off. Like, standard style is, I forget what the standard style is called, but there was a name for the regular hunter style. But then it had like the jump style, evade style, and there was another fighting style. And then you had the Palico, and all the Palico styles were different.
Oh. What would you like to do?
Generations Ultimate, I was in the 300s for my hunter rank, which is the highest hunter rank I've done in a
We have to stop this calamity.
Monster Hunter game.
Here's the quest list.
So I just unlocked high rank. Made great sword as Ariel, and you just couldn't get your sword to charge. So
Later then.
with the great sword, and it's like this in every Monster Hunter game that I find, the great sword, you can't really get it to charge that well unless you have quick charge for aerial attacks. But if you did the evasion style, I think the evasion style gave it like a super quick charge afterwards with a I'm trying to remember. If you did the evasion style and you dodged through the monster, then you would have a running charge attack with the great sword. So you could literally dodge through the monster and then chase it down and do a full powered attack.
Oh. Later.
You like Monster Hunter Tri with the water combat? See, and Tri was one, I went back to it after playing, I think, World, and I couldn't get into Tri. Because it was so outdated that it was so clunky at that point, comparatively, you know.
Oh, it's you. See you later. What is it?
Tri was actually your first game. Yeah, Tri was odd because it was on the Wii. And everything on the Wii was odd. Rampage weapons have more rampage slots than normal weapons. Upgrade it, and you'll be able to create a perfectly customized weapon. You played it when you were like 9. Your brother gave you his old Wii. Yeah, and then you have the member berries and rose tinted nostalgia goggles. Like if you went back to it now, you may like it just as much, but you may be like, this isn't what I remember. Okay, so I unlocked my jewel slots. Or my jewels, that's nice.
Okay.
You triple carded every quest that. Well, you were 9. I mean,
Are you foraging or upgrading? My hammer's ready.
okay, at least my armor is okay for this.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
When the handicraft skill is activated, weapon sharpness gauge will extend. Yep, I know what handicraft is. Don't you worry, game. I want to know what it means by crafting Apex gear.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
Ah, there's an actual rampage tree. I see. You gotta thank Monster Hunter Tri because it actually got you into games like Dark Souls and the FromSoft games. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. So, if I hadn't played Monster Hunter 4, I probably wouldn't have gotten into the Souls games. I play a lot of Souls games. Like, right before Crimson Desert, we did a playthrough of Elden Ring. That it ended up being an arcane build, but I focused on almost exclusively using claw type weapons because I had never used that weapon type in a FromSoft game before, and I had a lot of fun with that.
What do you need?
Oh, I see. So instead of 1 rampage slot, it'll have 3 rampage slots. Never played Elden Ring because PC being trash. Elden Ring is both the easiest and hardest of the FromSoft lineup at the same time.
My hammer's ready. No need to hurry. There's plenty of time. Goodbye.
Like, I will say this, Ghostly. I will say this. I am in the minority of people who really like playing Dark Souls 2. I know I'm in that minority, but I thoroughly enjoy Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1. It's different. It's a very different beast. But with the whole, like I said, just rose tinted goggles area from nostalgia. I played Dark Souls 1 again this year, which I haven't played it since that, had come out and whatnot. And I was like, this is a lot clunkier than I remember it being. There were a lot more of like BS trap death than Dark Souls 1 that I remember there being. I'm like, what's going on?
Wow. See you later. Oh, hi there.
You ever played 2? You played 1 and 3 in Bloodborne. So 2 has the biggest build diversity. It has a ton of bosses. I think it has the largest boss roster, but also like pitifully easy bosses sometimes. Lawrence is a pain to get through in Bloodborne. Oh my god. Well, he's just the cleric beast, but on fire, but his damage and HP are so large.
Great choice. Happy hunting.
How long have I been streaming for? So, my normal streams start around 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Sometimes they start closer to midnight, depending on how I am feeling health-wise. And as long as I'm healthy, they go until 5:30, 6 a.m. Because I'm doing a subathon this week, I'm pushing them to 7 or 8 a.m. typically, all week. Usually I take Tuesday and or Wednesday off from streaming, but I'll put it in Discord if I'm not feeling well enough to stream, which happens more often than you will think. It's because there's some days I'm only able to stream like once or twice a week because of health. But as long as I'm healthy enough, I do 5 to 6 days from 11 p.m. ish to 6 a.m. And I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and on X. I do multi-streaming. I know it sounds like no, I want to stream all the time, but sometimes I'm not reliable, and health is a thing. But hey, as long as you enjoy hanging out and watching and whatnot, the outsiders will sometimes discover small-scale rampage outbreaks during their surveys. Upon discovery, rampage will be added to the scout location. They're far more dangerous than normal, as they contain more monsters. It'll also be a great chance to find more monster materials. Ooh, nice. But no high rank hunt. You got a dog, total attention hog? Dude, I know that feeling. I've got 3 of them. So you take it easy. Thank you for hanging out, and you know, hopefully I'll see you again this week or whenever. Hope you have yourself a great day or a great night, whatever time it is where you are. What do you mean somebody still wants to talk in the Buddy Plaza? Oh.
Let's talk business until we meet again.
Hey! Oh, hi! Uh-huh.
Dongo duty. High rank hunt. Hunt 2 Kululukus. Even more. Okay, she's good. We'll double hunt Kululuku.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we got the high resistances now. So we got a stunner. We don't make monsters weaker. We make them stronger, but we don't make monsters weaker. Dongo feet, that actually helps out a lot. Lets me hyper armor through attacks. What it procs.
Hello.
Gilded spirit bugs? I don't know what gilded spirit bug is.
These are the available quests.
Totally not cool, Kulu. Totally not cool, Kulu. Okay.
Good
luck out there.
I should do the low rank event quests for like the layered armor stuff too. High rank, why are you still giving me all the materials? Is it just master rank that they don't? Also, it feels like I have less health for some reason. And like, I want to say it's just my imagination, but I don't think it is. I also don't think Kululuku fights Kululuku.
This one's all for you!
Dude, whenever Kululuku has the pot, I just think of Pirates of the Caribbean.
All right, let's see what we have.
Haha! Oh crap, I forgot to gear up the other Palico I brought. That's embarrassing. You guys don't see that.
Faster, buddy!
Well, that's two parts of Kuluku, or two times he got knocked out. Oh, it stunned me with the pot! Oh, it's running to the other Kuluku. They definitely have a lot more health in the multiplayer lobby still. I feel like it's still designed for like minimum 2 people. It's probably just in my head, but I'm like, it usually doesn't take me 10 minutes to kill Kuluku with a hammer.
That's my buddy.
And I forgot to fix my inventory so I don't have any traps. Or trank bombs. That was the smallest one. Yeah, these hunts are gonna be endurance rounds. For sure. These are gonna be endurance rounds. So, Taurus, you're still around. Whenever you get the high rank hunts, let me know, and yeah, we should do them together. Alright, Kuluku is heading this way. Gilded spirit bugs restore stamina and can be stored. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot to bring frickin' Hello, woman. How are you doing this fine evening?
That's one request over with.
Right, it is good morning for you. I'm doing my first high rank hunt here in Rise. And I am not used to needing to take 10 minutes to kill a Kululuku.
Mine now. Ride like the wind.
When will I play Dragon's Dogma 2 again? That is an excellent question that I wish I could give you a definitive answer on. Because I would have to be doing a class that I haven't played before,
Steady progress.
or it would have to have a DLC coming out, and we haven't seen hide or hair of a DLC, you know? Like, if anything, I'd be sooner playing Dragon's Dogma 1 than a fourth playthrough of 2.
Bye-bye.
I have never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm not a big Western style guy. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. The last time I played a Grand Theft Auto game was Vice City. Again, not opposed to it. For Red Dead Redemption 2, if you take part in the Subathon that I'm doing right now, which all the info on that is on X and on Discord. But if you take part in the Subathon, then you can put Red Dead Redemption 2, or Dragon's Dogma 2, or Dragon's Dogma 1, whatever game you'd like. And it'll be added to the list of games I will have to play. Right now people have put 4 games on the list. Every 20 subs that I get in total for the Subathon is one more game that I'll do a full playthrough of. So as long as you take part in the Subathon, you can put whatever game you want in there, and it'll be like a priority on what I play next after I finish playing what I am. Okay, that hit was nowhere near me. What the? Okay, that's fair game. That hit was nowhere near me. That stunned me. It's okay. We'll get him. We'll rally.
Let's go.
Yeah. I will say this, woman. I kind of lost steam in my last playthrough, which I was at the end of the game in my last playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2. But when I was just messing around and was able to kill a dragon with the starting warrior weapon without much issue, I was kind of like, yeah, I think I'm good on this right now.
Need to sharpen this thing.
Like, I legit buy the wyvern. It might not have been the starting two-handed sword, but it was like one you get really early on. And I was just going around killing dragons with it. I can use the helper's slave. What's the helper's? Are you talking about Dragon's Dogma 2? I don't know what you mean by the helper's slave. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh! Well, yeah. Always use one of them. Support characters are broken in Dragon's Dogma. Wouldn't really call it a slave. Kind of rude. It's fun to get fairy stones.
You're the best, pal.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Dude, that uppercut! That uppercut! That was cinematic right there. Yeah, I would definitely probably be more inclined to boot up and play Dragon's Dogma 1. The more I think about it, the more inclined I would be to do Dragon's Dogma 1 over 2.
Give me some of that sweet oil.
2 really needs and really deserves a DLC. Like, if they gave 2 a DLC the same way they gave 1, I think the publisher would bring themselves a lot of goodwill from the gaming community. Maybe play Elden Ring? I mean, I just finished a playthrough of Elden Ring this month.
Anything I
You
can use in
know,
here?
all the way through the DLC. But I'm sure I'll play Elden Ring again at some point. It's actually completely all available on the YouTube side of things for whenever people want to watch it. I do love me some Dark Souls 2. I have to get through a few games. I have some stuff to get through here, Woolman. Because I finished Dark Souls. I played through Dark Souls last month. But yeah. during the subathon, which I am in the middle of, priority on games played are going to be based on what subscribers are wanting me to play. As a way of and I'm doing that as a way of saying thank you to them for, you know, birthday money.
Let's go!
Because that's what this subathon is. It's leading up to my birthday, and then I'll have some spending money next month. And so there's 4 games that they listed. I'm going to pick one of them. I'm going to spin a wheel, pick one of the 4 that they listed. If we get another 5 subs, then it'll be 2 games. Because every 20 subs, there's going to be an additional game that they can pick to do a full playthrough of. When's my birthday? Saturday. Which was the original last day of the subathon, but I've gotten so many subs that we're going to be adding a couple of days to that subathon. So the subathon's going to go into next week. But the original end date was going to be Saturday for my birthday. And because, you know, I am very appreciative of everybody who watches, and more appreciative, very appreciative to those who have donated and subscribed for me make my birthdays better.
That's my buddy.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to do that. There we go. Ah, the largest. I fought both the smallest and the largest Kulukatu. That makes sense. Maybe I'll hydrate. Yeah, so the way that we're doing it, the quick rundown is that every subscription extends the subathon by an hour. Every 5 subscriptions, I have a punishment wheel that we spin to see whether some of them will be for next gameplay. Some of the subathon spins are for the immediate, direct punishment type stuff. And by punishment, it's either making the game harder or making me do something slightly humiliating.
Indeed.
Then every 20 subs total, like these are totals, you don't have to get 5 at once, is the one eat a pickle. I can add that. I can add to eat a pickle. Pick up some pickles for tomorrow's stream. I could add that to the wheel. I mean, I have a jar of pickles, so I could be like, I'll eat 10 pickle slices or something like that, which probably is the equivalent of a pickle. Because I have a giant jar of pickle slices that I use for sandwiches anyway. So, you know, could be eat a bunch of pickle slices. They're not long, they're like thin slices. You know, like for sandwiches. Not the spears, the slices. 1 pickle slice per sub I have at the time. Well, right now, if I were to land on that, that would be 30 pickle slices at once. That starts to get into the territory of make yourself sick, and I'm not going to do something that's going to make myself sick. Dude, I'm turning 39 years old, and I have chronic stomach issues that doctors can't solve. I'm not going to do something that's going to, for a normal person, make them sick to their stomach. Like, that goes from humiliating or slightly mean to just cruel at that point, you know? This is a birthday celebration with a little bit of ribbon, like, hey, do this, not make yourself actively sick. I'm sick enough on a normal basis.
Enough of that.
Because you also have to keep in mind, it's one of those things like, I wouldn't be sick for the rest of that stream. I would be sick for the next 2 to 4 weeks, not being able to stream.
See you again soon.
You know, on the punishment wheel, there's, I think, eat a lemon slice or eat a lemon wedge, something like that. Chocolate sparkling water, like, yeah, that could be one.
Please lend us your strength. Here's the quest list. Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great?
But can you chug a sparkling water and not burp?
Very hard.
No! Here, drink this. It makes people throw up. Like, come on. Again, slight ripping, slight haha, this is a bit on the sour side. You keep going to make yourself sick, make yourself throw up. How is that in good nature and good fun, woman? Like, I'm legit asking, as a human being, how is that in good nature or in good fun? For all parties involved. You literally linked me a video of somebody going to trying to chug sparkling water and throwing up from it. You're not going to see me throwing up. I'm using a VTuber model.
I wish you luck.
Then banging the head in the garage. Yeah, like I don't think you're getting the point of the punishment wheel that I'm doing. Like, I'm too. You're doing stuff in the line of I'm too old to do any of that shit, dude. I'm not going to do something to physically hurt myself. I'm not going to do something to make myself sick.
Making steady progress.
I'm not in my early 20s and can just quickly, easily bounce back from it.
Now.
Having 5 times channel points on stream, like, yeah, that could be one. Yeah, it would be something nice for the people who don't tune in to every single stream that they'd be able to get channel points faster.
Doing great.
I have on there, like, inverting my Y-axis for like 5 minutes, inverting the X-axis on the controller for a set amount of time. Eat 11 wedge. Chat gets to, whoever gifted 5 subs gets to pick what type of weapon I'm using in whatever game I'm playing. Because right now I'm playing Crimson Desert and Monster Hunter. I have on there, make the nya noise at the end of every sentence for 5 minutes, which is a lot harder than you would think. I have on there where people can make me try and do a cute uwu noise, you know. That kind of stuff is what I mean more along the lines of lighthearted fun. Play 10 levels of the hardest game in the world. Gift me 20 subs and I will. Like, again, making me play a specific game is a 20 sub reward. Like, if you gift me 20 subs, then yeah, I'll do it, and there won't be a roll because you gifted 20 subs yourself. for a challenge on the challenge wheel of death. I think I'll link you the Twitter post that I have that has, I think, the challenge wheel on it. Well, I'll bring up the challenge wheel so you can have an idea of what that kind of stuff is and what the subathon goals are when I'm finished with this hunt. Because again, if you want me to play a game, that is a 20 sub reward. Not a 5 sub on the challenge wheel reward. Because I'll do a full playthrough of the game. Or at minimum 40 hours of the game. You know, if you're saying the hardest game in the world, yeah, I'm probably not gonna do a full playthrough of it if I can't beat it when it doesn't look like it's going to be anywhere close to being beaten, because it's the hardest game in the world, because it's one of the big games, you know. That's not a 5 sub thing. If you sub to the stream, it could be on the list for games to do a playthrough or play of. Or if you give 20 subs, then yes, I will just play it for you. But I'll bring up the stuff after this on, so you can see. We started late tonight, so I didn't have it linked. Because I've been pinning my subathon stuff on the stream. A hard challenge to be touching grass? I mean, I go outside every day. If you want to say touching grass, sure, I guess. Like, I have 3 dogs. I playing with them for like 40 minutes this morning. It's hard for me. It's not easy because I have to remain in the shade. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, good sir. Which is better, Coke or Pepsi? Is the Coke in a plastic, like 2-liter bottle, an 8-ounce can, or is it in a glass bottle? Which kind of Coca-Cola, which version of Coca-Cola are we talking about? Pepsi.
Making steady progress.
If they're both in a glass bottle, then it's gonna be Pepsi. Or if they're both in a can, it's gonna be Pepsi. If it's in the bottle, then it's going to be Coca-Cola. They do not sell Coca-Cola by the cup. Oh, he's not capped. This game, man. They said it was capturable, but it wasn't. I didn't pay attention to it. So, if you look at Coca-Cola, you'll notice it comes in 2 different styles depending on how it's packaged. Because it's made 2 different ways. That's why I asked for the clarification. if it is, and it also depends on what country you're in. In the U.S., if it is in a plastic bottle or in a can, they use artificial sugar. If it is in a glass bottle, it is with cane sugar. That is the reasoning for the distinction.
You're the best, pal. Oh, you're gonna pay!
Have you ever played Minecraft stream? I am too old for Minecraft. Minecraft is after my time, man. Minecraft and Fortnite. I was already an adult when those games came out. So I never really got into them. That and like when it comes to building stuff, I need a blueprint to have fun. Like I'm not good at doing stuff without a blueprint. Sorry, that free roam, you can build anything that you want like that. I actually struggle a lot to enjoy. Like if there's pre-made templates for things and blueprints in the game, then yeah, but that freeform style that Minecraft is, Minecraft Valheim, Fortnite, my brain doesn't work that way.
Blizzard.
You forget the name of the game, but this is its gameplay. Are you talking about Monster Hunter Wilds? I played a lot of Monster Hunter games. Do you not know the game and that's why you're giving me a YouTube link? Or... Because I'm not going to keep, like, I'm doing a stream for, you know, everybody in chat. I'm multi-streaming. I can't keep going to watch YouTube Shorts you link, you know? Hang on, guys, let's interrupt this stream because somebody linked a YouTube Short. Last one? Okay.
Lizard.
Try this again. There we go.
Nothing to it.
There we go. That was just you being rude. So why don't you take a breather, dude? But I literally say I can't keep clicking away because you keep clicking YouTube Shorts, and I do it in good faith. So you troll. You need a breather. You're not the only one watching the stream.
How may I help you? Oh.
Slay 8 Azuchi in the Shrine Ruins. Okay, I can do that.
Take care.
Like, if I had a mod that was awake in chat, they would have timed you out before I even clicked on it.
Trading is a wonderful profession. Farewell.
I'll be right back in just a minute. I have to relieve myself. Alright, we're back. See, stepping away for a moment allowed me to recalibrate my brain here. And remember that I'm running with a Palco that has no gear. So my Palco and Palmute aren't helping anywhere nearly as much as they could, so that's probably a good part of why... It's at least a contributing factor of why the hunts are taking so long. Yeah, we need to get ourselves into another set of gear here. Kuluku has Slugger 3 on it. Well now.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
If we lose Bludgeoner for Slugger. Wait, what's Bludgeoner? Oh! Flusher deals more damage when your sharpness is green or lower. I completely forgot I had earplugs 3 also. So Slugger is what we want anyway with the hammer. And it has Stamina Thief. Slugger 3, Stamina Thief 3. This is screaming. I mean, it's literally perfect for the hunting horn. Exhaustion plus 40%. Stun power plus what you call it? Exhaust power 40%. Stun power 40%. Crit plus 10%. And when I'm at full stamina, another 20%. Yeah. Yeah, let's make the Kuluku set. We need a bird wyvern gem and an acute fang. And then probably more Kuluku hides, yeah. Yep. Kuluku hides and a bird wyvern gem.
So, what can I help you with? Leave it to me. Excellent. Piece of cake.
And hopefully we get some scraps out of making those. Oh, and I need 2 more beaks. Okay, that's not an issue.
Thank you kindly.
Welcome back! Have you cooled your head a little bit?
What would you like to do? Until next time.
Shrine Ruins, Adazuchi, okay. So let us go on a high rank expedition.
Welcome to the hub. These are the available quests. Good luck out there.
And Kuluku is out here, so we'll take him on while we're hunting regular Zuchis. And hopefully with my Palico having better gear, the hunt will go a little bit faster. So it's essentially only using 1 pet, not 2. see, there's a Jagras. I think we got Azuchis over here. Sure do have Azuchis over here.
That takes care of that. What have we here?
And that was not part of the hunt, but if I can get what I need out of just taking out Kuluku here, then that'll save me some time. Plus, I think there's more Azuchis up here. Yeah, there definitely is. I think. Alright, let's go scramble some bird brains. Of the bird brained. Were you doing a play on words? Stupid boss!
This is the end of the line for you.
Kuluku, you need to grow like 10 feet so my abilities work on you.
You asked for this. Let's go for a ride. Bye-bye.
What's up? I'm scrambling his brain right there. I gotta see how much more damage a high rank weapon will do, because I'll put it in work here. It's just not carry.
What do we have here?
Sparkly bones.
The end is in sight! Give me some of that sweet ore. Look out! It's angry!
It's angry. Oh, I guess bludgeoning in the head constantly might do that to something.
Now's my chance!
Nope. That was what I wanted. If it flees, I capture it. If it doesn't, then I kill it. It's just the easiest way to do things. Oh. Hi, Actosom.
You do what I say now!
We beat up the Actosom a little bit, and then we use Actosom to beat up Kuluku, who doesn't know how to leave.
How do you like that? Man, I'm good at this.
Like I said, if it doesn't leave, I just take it out.
All right, let's see what we have.
There's the Bird Wyvern gem. Hmm. There tends to be a Zuchi back here. Here they are.
What have we here?
Alright, so the initial 3 should respawn by now.
All right, let's see what we have.
And then we can at least make one more part of
Anything I can use in
Kulu's
here?
set. Oh, that's where I came from. Whoopsies. Got turned around. Acnosom's right where the Azuchis are. I think. Is it? I think it is. He sure is.
Doing great.
Oh, there's the third one.
What have we here? All right, let's see what we have.
That'll make you into monsters quicker. Every zone has that kind of stuff. Unless we get a beak from
Yeah.
Kuluku, or if I still have to hunt more. Plume scale high, dang. No luck. Got an extra bird wyvern gem. I never have enough of those.
Oh, hello. See you later.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Yeah, they get a beak or the fang. What's the drop rate on the fang? Aside from peak performance, I really like this. I mean, that's perfect for the longsword.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting. I forage and
But now, Kuluku. Hello, Kuluku. 160 damage versus 130. So we'd be picking up 30 damage. And it has 3 jewel slots, rank 1. And a sliver of blue.
There's plenty of time.
I'll make that. I need 2 more beaks.
Right, let's get cracking. No problem.
I'm literally missing regular Kuluku parts. You know what? I think I could do an event quest for
Take
Laird
good
Armor
care
to
of
make
your gear.
that. Hold up. Hold the phone.
I've been waiting for you. Which quest would you like?
Yeah, so I need to hunt this like 2 or 3 more times anyway. And I'll get some Laird Armor for the Palico. Not sure what this gets you.
There's no rush, so please take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
And then this is Palamute Armor.
May the spirits protect you.
Now, if you guys give me like 5-10 minutes, I would very much appreciate it, so that way I can take care of my animals who have woken up. I'm telling them, Monty. I know, buddy. I love you too. Hi, Lucky. Yeah, I love you both. Alright, give me like 5-10 minutes, guys. I'll be right back.
Time to get going.
Thank you guys for your patience. This is very much appreciated. It is a little cold outside, so let me put on a sweater here. So, going to get some layered armor for Palico.
That's my buddy.
See, now because I didn't ride the baggie, I'll be able to use it to easily ride and get some extra parts I've cool too. Since that is my objective here.
Blizzard.
All right, let's see what
Hey, Sage! How you doing this morning, my good sir? We're doing some low rank event quest stuff because I needed low rank monster parts to make my next hammer. So we're gonna go for some new digs for our little kitty cat.
This is the end of the line for you!
See, right now, one of the monsters we're fighting is like sleep paralysis demon. All it does is push it to sleep. I would say that baggie, if it wasn't for the fact that new players wouldn't know what sleep is or how to deal with it, is easier to deal with than the tutorial monster in this game.
This one's all for you!
So as you can see, I went from struggling a little struggling, to just being a bully and a menace.
Alright, let's see what we
Like, I don't actually care about the layered armor, but it's, you know, it's working for something I can still use to hunt this. So we might as well. Oh, do you remember the game from way back when called Okami, Sage? Oh, we got 3 disguise devices. I forget how many I need. I think I need 8. If I do that again, I get another 3. I think I have. I'll take a look. Oh, yeah. I would need another 3, and then the standard Azuchi scraps to make my Palico look like this.
I got everything you need. Just tell me what you need.
Still missing 1 Kululuku hide. And then we can make new weapon.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
Actually, this might be even better. I would need to fight a Lagambi for it. Trades off 10 raw damage for 32 ice. Elemental damage really shines on faster swinging weapons, though. I think having the crit chance on the little bit of extra raw damage will actually do better for me.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Oh, that's right. I got a weapon. Hold up.
Until next time. Welcome.
My mind is starting to go. I already forgot what piece I was missing. A hide.
See you again soon.
Let's see what kind of weapon it was. Manage equipment, change equipment, this. It might have been a long sword. It wasn't the hand-me-down. I could have sworn I had gotten a weapon. Maybe it was the hand-me-down that doing it got you that for multiplayer. I could have sworn I had gotten something else though. My mind it plays tricks on me.
Welcome to the hub. These are the available quests.
Yeah, this is Rising Sun. I just don't know how long I would, or how many times I would have to do it. Because it's a collection quest. Ugh. I don't even know what I get for doing this.
I wish you luck.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, hopefully we get the hide. Because we get the hide and 3 disguise parts. But hopefully we get the Kaluku hide here. I mean, that thing was overly dramatic right there. I didn't even knock it out yet. Now I knocked it out. Like, at least the baggie doesn't wait for me to go to sleep.
I'm gonna get you!
Could do this the same way as last time. Use the sushi to beat up the baggie there.
Alright, let's see what we have. Carve, carve, carve.
Let's not have it spit on me. Baggie trying to give me that Hakutua stuff. We ain't about that life.
Now it's personal!
No, this time I might kill Baggie before Kaluka 2 comes out. Came close! Got it to 20%.
That's my buddy.
And now while Kuluku 2 is asleep, we kill the Baggie.
Bye-bye!
Just like that. It's nice that it turned his head into my hammer swing. Okay, we got our Kuluka 2 high that we needed. Woke up. Woke up, poor bastard. Okay, so Thunderblade makes monsters stun easier, which is really evil that my Palico does that while I'm using a hammer.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Like, it makes it so that way non-bludgeoning weapons can stun monsters. And the stun ratio of weapons is greatly increased. So he's like, I know my hunter's using this hammer that knocks you out anyway, but let's just make it even more effective, exponentially. Now I can hunt down a high rank to get the pieces that I need for my armor. Come on, cross our fingers that we get the 300 disguises. For the Palico. Pull myself some water well this time to set myself down. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
It was almost a good screen grab. Yeah, we got 3 pieces. So now I can make the layered armor. Check in with our mercenaries. Oh! It's total, because it's one. It's you can't have the top without the bottom. Okay. I was an overachiever, apparently.
What can I do you for? Just tell me what you need. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Excellent.
So now what we need from Kuluku is 2 beaks and 7 hides. I'm sorry, 3 beaks and 7 hides. Good thing there's a hunt to hunt 2 of them at once.
Thank you kindly.
What would you like to do? Which quest would you like?
I mean, we could have done that pair. Since I completed this one. And this would work towards ranking me up. And with as strong as the dual blades from Kazu were, I might hunt Kazu.
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner, too. So what I usually may the spirits protect you. Oh, sweet. Share.
Make this a little quicker, and we'll use our sub camp that we found. Oh, I forgot to take. Dang it! I forgot to take optional quests. That was swing KO. I don't even have Slugger. I should. As soon as I press it, I'm like, I shouldn't be doing this. I mean, doing that was risky. I needed to wait for him to do that animation.
Anything I can use in here?
What will you get? Something special.
Doing great!
Wait, does my Palico talk now? Did I hear my Palico talking with his lead armor? It might. My Palico might talk. Never know when you might need a Bullfongo. Huh, it's running away.
Faster, buddy!
Like, okay, so when I first started the high rank hunt, it would only be halfway dead. Let's see how this is.
Yahoo!
Okay, so I have to actually sharpen this weapon more. Last hammer I didn't need to sharpen at all. The Dark Google one. This weapon I need to. But we're definitely dealing more damage now with the buddies here having the extra oomph, up-to-date gear. I think the Palamute has up-to-date gear now. I'll have to take a look after this.
What do we have here? The end is in sight!
But we shaved at least, but we did in half the time, yeah. Cause I think that was a 15-minute hunt last time. No, it was a 20-minute hunt to hunt to Kalukatu's. So still, shaving like 3 or 4 minutes off by getting weapon on, I want to say both. Just right into his skull.
I'm gonna get you! No more holding back!
No, stop throwing it back, Azeros. Oh!
I can't
What?
believe this.
I did. That's an attack? I didn't even register my brain that that was an attack. I thought it was just running by. I legit just thought it was running past me. Just gave me a little shoulder nudge to take me out. That was the game saying I was getting a little too big for my britches there.
Whetstone time.
It's sweet that those two played nice until I got here. That they were just waiting for me to start the scuffle.
You do what I say now.
I hit the wrong button. Yeah, so with the layered armor, my pal code definitely talks.
Ride like the wind.
Mine now.
Doing great.
Is Azuros waiting to fight Izuchi for me too? Dude, they're so accommodating. These wild monsters are so accommodating for me. Yeah, look, they're literally chilling next to each other. I'm gonna show up and they're like, wait a minute, what's going on? That's exactly what they just did.
Watch and learn.
Oh, I got it! I didn't think I could hit the head there. It might get stunned again because it's thunder blinded. Yeah, look, that's an attack. Runs. So you don't have to play this safe with traps and wilds. Because in wilds, if you place a trap and it leaves, you just pick your trap back up. Well, those comfort things. So at this point, the hunt's over, pretty much. Oh, I forgot to take optional quests again. I keep doing that. Maybe I already had 5 optional quests? Oh, Zuchi coming to mess stuff up. Gotta be fast about this.
Putting down a trap! Didn't even break a sweat!
Once you trap a monster later on, it'll free disappear while other games trap monsters are stuck there. Take it back for parts. Well, if you trap and capture a monster like I just did in Wilds, no, it still goes back and gets taken for parts. Like if you trap it, you don't trank bomb it, then it will. But if you trap it and trank bomb it, you get parts from it in Wilds. It's been a hot minute since I played Wilds, but I'm positive that you still get parts from it for trapping monsters. For trapping, capturing, I should say.
Hey! Sup, Ace? Yeah! Later!
Because in every Monster Hunter game I play, I tend to capture monsters once they hit high rank and higher. It's just safer. Like, unless there's a part that has a higher chance for when you carve it and I need to carve, I tend to just capture.
Hello there. Just tell me
Speaking
what you
of
need.
which, Monsters have. Oh, that they have an animation. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I now that you mention it, I do remember that. Now that you mention it, I am remembering that. Yeah. After a while, it just gets up and just bounces.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
I literally got no Kuluku hides from that. Or the acute fan. Okay, I got it. Time to do the Monster Hunter thing and research what I need to do for the parts. Kuluku. Materials for high rank. Well, you don't even give me an acute fang. Okay. Capture rewards 41%. Cars 35%. So it's pretty much the same. I've just been getting unlucky. I've just been getting unlucky with it. Ah! It's the Bullfongo. I needed a Q-Fang from a Bullfongo. They're more focused on research and investigation. Yeah, like, in Wilds, it wasn't so much that you were just going out and hunting to thin the herd, so to speak, that it was more research based. So it's like, okay, we did our research and now it can bounce. Alright, so there's a few. So Bullfongo, Rogies, Baggies, Jaggies. Hi, boys. So pretty much anything that I kill in the shrine area is gonna give it to me. My dogs are vying for my attention. You're good babies. No, you cannot climb onto the chair, Monty. You are 60 pounds.
How can I help you?
Try 2 monsters, okay. I need to slay 8 small monsters regardless, so that works. I mean, there was some stuff that Wilds did right. Your dog's asleep while you hear him snoring. It is 5:45 here, so mine wake up at 5, and I let them leave themselves at 5, and then at 6 is when they eat. So we're coming close to their breakfast time, and you know dogs, they always try and push it a little bit sooner, a little bit sooner. Can we fill our tummies a little bit sooner? That's the game they're playing right now.
Here's the quest list.
I'm gonna see if Kuluku is anywhere in the event quests. You see, like 3 Actisoms. Yeah, and you know, my boys here, they will.
Never do today what you can do tomorrow.
Okay, I'm not ready to
That's what
fight
Quinoa always says.
that. Hunt a singular Lagambi? Huh, there are literally no event quests for Kuluka 2. Interesting. But no, so sorry. My boys, they will,
We have to stop this calamity.
they'll try and wake up like at a 4 to 5 or 4:30 and be like, hey, can we go now? We know it's early, but why don't you just take us now? And they always try and push that time a little bit farther, a little bit farther. Slay 20 Azuchi or Baggy. I mean, I need the Q Fangs anyway, so might as well do that. You know, they're always trying to play those games. Yeah, I enjoyed the story in Wilds a lot. One thing I didn't care for was the autopilot. I was like really not a huge fan of the autopilot in Wilds.
Mine now.
And like, could claim old man, you know, me saying back in my day, you had to find the monsters yourselves and throw paintballs at them in order to track them. Back in the day. But like, Wilds was the only game where by the time I was done with it, I still had no idea how to like read the layout of the zones. I'm hoping we get news of the DLC expansion too. And you have to hope that the DLC is a good one.
That looks like it's gonna hurt!
What have we here?
Because I enjoy Monster Hunter World. I didn't care for the Clutch Claw. And in how reliant you had to be on the Clutch Claw to deal a lot of damage. So as long as we don't get something like that, I think we'll be okay. I haven't kept up on the title releases for a while, so I don't know what the game has currently. Like, what they add. I know what it had when it launched, but I haven't kept up on to see what it has post-launch.
Buddy.
So I can't really weigh in on what I think they need to bring back for that. I haven't seen the new game yet all. So excited to see what new monsters we get to. I hope we get deviant monsters again. I want deviant hunts. If you played Generations Ultimate, you know what I'm talking about.
Ride like the wind!
Like, Generations Ultimate is my favorite Monster Hunter game. Like, I feel like in order to play it again, it would need a remaster just to get the player base back. Because I look on Twitch and there's nobody streaming it, which means it probably has... Or there's nobody streaming it, there's nobody watching it. So the player base is probably really low on it. But I would love to see a remaster of Generations Ultimate. Just so that way I can play as a Palico again. Panic as Bloodbath Diablo does his Steam attack. Oh my god. What, the Tigrex? I think there was a Deviant Tigrex too, wasn't there? I know there was Deviant Mitsune, Deviant Lagambi. God, I hate Deviant Lagambi. It was the only Deviant I didn't kill at max rank. You know what monster, if it's not in Wilds, I would love to see is the Hermit Crab. I would love to see a return of the Hermit Crab monster.
All right, let's see what we have.
Making steady progress.
But yeah, Bloodbath Diablo he was a good one. I really enjoyed the Hermit Crab. I think there were two different Hermit Crabs.
What
Type
have we
of
here?
monsters. There's the Deviant Mitsune. Grimclaw, yes, his blast roars.
Give me some of that
Dude,
C4.
so I was been a part of so many groups where that blast roar. So many failed runs because people just get yeeted by that. The Hermitor, yes! The Hermitor and Senator. I knew there were two Hermit Crabs. Are you all in Crabs in mainline, both Daimo plus Shogun or Deviants?
No blessings today.
Interesting. I mean, we had Nursilla in Wilds. I was Nursilla was in Wilds.
That's one in the bag.
Rust Razor were individuals who wore the Glavenus skulls. Yes! Oh, was that what it was supposed to be? Glavenus skulls! And used it to keep their claws sharpened. We made them addicted to keep the claws sharp. Otherwise, we get a dull and rust over. Dude, it never occurred to me that they were Glavenus skulls. That never occurred to me. But now that you say it, I'm thinking like, yeah, I think, yeah, that's what they were, isn't it? Because now I picture it in my mind, like, damn.
Doing great.
Yeah, I would love to see the Hermit Crab brought back. I'll probably, when I'm done with Rise, so either by fall or by winter time, I can see myself catching up with Wilds. I thought Wilds was too easy with the wound system, but people have told me that the title updates have increased the difficulty of it. They added Mitsune as part of a title update. Yes, I knew they had Mitsune. They give the abilities of Soul Seer Mitsunes with the blue fire bubbles. Ooh, I didn't realize that they had the Soul Seer. I know they had Mitsune in it, and that was a fun fight. But I still lamented Mitsune being too easy. But like, a lot of my gripe, I guess you can call it a gripe, a lot of my gripe with Wilds was how forgiving the combat was compared to other title entries. Like, any time that I've missed with this hammer, you could pivot and still hit the enemy in Wilds. That was part of my thing where I was like, it's too easy because you can change your character's facing like on a dime in that game. I'll definitely play it again. I need to play Wilds again. I need to catch up on Final Fantasy XIV. They added Malfestio the Owl Wyvern. Oh, I've never heard of that one. I don't know which game he's from. They added Malfestio the Owl Wyvern. We'll like to see how the new hunters would react to having the controls inverted and put to sleep with the... Oh my god, yeah, I never fought that monster before. It's funny you say that, Repta guy. On Twitch, I'm doing a subathon right now, and one of my on my punishment wheel is to invert my controls.
Mine now.
I have a separate option for the y-axis and the x-axis, but I do have it where Twitch chat can invert my controls. I have a clip of it on YouTube, actually. It was the first introduced in Generations. Why do I not remember? If it was in Generations... If it was in Generations Ultimate, why do I not remember Malfestio? Like, it's not ringing a bell at all. And I was hunter rank like 320, 330 in that game. I don't know why I don't remember it.
Doing great.
And I'm not even one who would care that much about inverted controls. Now I'm upset that I can't remember it if it was in Generations. Because I had to have hunted it. He described his appearance as his feathers were blue. Had red eyes. Oh yeah! Now I remember that little shit. Sorry for my language. Because they had him and then they had the chameleon also. Which actually, I don't know why my brain made the connection, but Deviant Astalos. We need to see a monster make his return. Astalos with his Deviant form. He's also had a deviant called Nightcloak. Like, the fact that I know Lagambi is the only 15 that I didn't kill, makes me like really upset that I don't remember Mephistia that well. Yeah, both. So Deviant Astalos, because I was a Palico main, I actually got a group of viewers and we beat rank 15 Deviant Astalos as a team of 4 Palicos. I was a master of teaching people how to Palico. It was amazing.
Let's see what we have.
We did it with technically 0 feints. Bolt Reaver Astalos rank 15. Yes, they do need to bring it back. Yeah, there's one. The inverted controls, I think people are too soft. Who like, if Wilds was the first entry, I don't think they would take to Mephistia inverted controls at all. I think you hear so much complaining online. But yes, if they made Najarala, if they made Najarala a the flagship, I think that would be fantastic. I mean, I guess I really shouldn't kick myself too much, because let's be real, Generations Ultimate had like every single monster that he made almost. Generations Ultimate had an obscene number of monsters. One group all you want to see return is Durham Bros. Yes! That giant little... Durham Bros kind of, I don't know why he reminds me of Tetradon in this game.
Nothing to it.
Roots around like a ballerina and fly in the air. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, you know what? Durham Burrs is actually one where I could see Durham Burrs being a lot harder in Wilds than he was in Generations, because in Generations you could kind of cheese him. He never really posed a threat of fainting you, because it was, you know, before... Generations, I think, was the last monster on the title where the zones were split into actual zones with loading screens. So because they had loading screens, you could cheese them and just leave the zone and just always never faint if you were ever in trouble. His subspecies, Rustern Bros? Yes, it would for the desert area wilds very easily. Wait, is it Astalos that... Wait. For some reason, I feel like they've already added Astalos into Wilds, didn't they? Was he a title update in Wilds? You go to sleep, mate? I can't sleep, you know that. This stream's going on for like another at least an hour, probably 2 hours. Because Subathon. Which, I know I say that I haven't gotten a sub yesterday. I got 10 subs today from a Taurus. 11 subs today from a Taurus. A Taurus can still spin the wheel like you can. A Taurus decided to store a spin of the wheel because he solo redeemed 3 during this stream. Because he's a mad lad like that.
Come back anytime. Oh. Take care.
Oh, is it Rise as I was thinking? Oh, I think... Okay. It was Rise I was thinking about. You know what? Just staring at this fat little toad. Let's see a return of Tetsukabra in Wilds. He'd be so easy to beat in Wilds, but I just like Tetsukabra. Zemtrios definitely needs to make a return. I could see Zemtrios making a return before Tetsukabra, because Tetsukabra is a bit too basic. I almost feel like they replaced Tetsukabra with the chicken. Kululyaku. You give love to Aslus and Gameth because compared to Mitsune or Glavenus, they don't even have a new version, it's just their deviants. I mean, their deviants were... You know what? Gameth needs a lot of... I think Gameth needs a revision, I would say. I feel like they've given hunters so many tools that Gameth needs a revision more than he needs to just make a comeback.
Welcome to the hub.
There were a few monsters, like most of the monsters, that when I say they're jokes, it's not like me trying to pat myself on the back or anything like that. But with the way they did the wound system, some monsters definitely need a revision to be able to keep up to date.
These are the available quests. May the spirits protect you.
Clouds give it a subspecies aesthetic in Worlds Iceborne DLC, then for Sunbreak they gave Mitsune a rare species from a violent Mitsunes, left for Aslos and Gameth. I feel like Deviant Gameth is hard enough that just having Gameth come back, or not Gameth, Astalos, having Astalos come back and then having Deviant Astalos. I think that's good enough. Because Deviant Astalos was a pain in the rear, and in Generations, if you played as a Palco, there was a way. I think there was only like one or two hunts that if you did it, there wasn't a base camp. So like, if you play as Palco, there was never a reason why you should ever faint out. And that was the reason why we were able to do Deviant Astalos no feints. And for those of you who didn't play Generations Ultimate, in that one you could play as the Palico. And as the Palico, you could not use items. They had like a limit break system that everything was tied to. Like all your abilities were tied to this limit break system that attacking would build it up, and then you would use the charge points to do your special attacks, like the Mega Boomerang and Pilfer, things like that. And one of the ones that they gave the Palico was Palico Farcaster. So instead of having a Farcaster, you had infinite Farcasters. Because you couldn't use items, um, you had a 3 life system. Those Lagny apples that you had 2, and so when you would die, you would just automatically consume a Lagny apple, and boom, you're back in the fight, full health, full stamina, the whole shebang. And then whenever you were out of Lagny apples, you just feline farcast your butt back to base camp, sleep in the tent, and boom, you have your Lagny apples back. Lagny apples, what not they call. I can see a Return of the Bugs. It would definitely fit Wild's landscape with multiple zones. Is it me, or is this a really big Kululuku? Like a really big Kululuku. Like a monstrously large one. This looks best, right? As a point, I'm like, wait a minute, my hammer barely reaches this thing. What's going on here? Yeah, this one's gonna give me a crown. If they do that in this game. I forget if they do or not. No! This is the first time I'm doing this quest. They're not this big. If they have the crowns for largest and smallest, this is definitely gonna be a gold crown. Now, I'll say this. Normally, I don't notice the size difference when they say largest or smallest. Normally, I can't tell the size difference. But, you know, when you have this... It's Godzilla! Hey, Monty. So the only thing I need from this are hides, and I just haven't been lucky with getting hides. This Palico is a Palico after my own heart. I found loot! I get most of it, right? Yeah, like the last time I did this hunt, I actually got a thing saying I hunted the smallest one I had ever hunted. Which I couldn't tell the difference.
Mine now.
Actantor and Ukunos? Yeah, they would be good ones. I mean, they gave us 2 squids in the base game. We could use more. Wow, what a dick! Yeah, look at this side. This is a normal size Kuluku.
Watch and learn. How do you like that?
Cantor Turfware Gravios in the oil basin. Dude. Yeah. Oil Basin had some good monsters.
The end is in sight.
I feel like trying to think of the right way to word it. We had 2 tentacle type monsters in Wilds. And they both felt easy to me. Like, I know I've been saying Wilds is an easy game, but like, maybe not easy, similar. They felt similar to me. Moveset wise and everything. That's one Kuluku down. I only brought 1 trap, so the other one I gotta actually take out. Like, for the Apex Predator, okay, here's the way I can word it. For the Apex Predator being the squid thing that it was, it felt very underwhelming. Like the what was it, the gorilla type monster that threw the explosive fireballs, the explosive fireballs at you. That thing felt more like the Apex Predator than the thing at the bottom, than the squid monster. Like they needed to change which one was which. If I'm remembering it right. I might not be remembering it right. You happy to see Gogmazios be the first Elder Dragon for Wilds? If he was absent for generate. Yes! I mean, I never knew Gogmazios. But, which one was he? I'm sorry, I'm horrible with names. It's not that he wasn't memorable, I'm just horrible with names.
Mine now.
That's one request over with.
The giant black dragon dripping with tar and oil. Oh! I think that's what I was saying was too easy. He had like the 8 tentacles and you could like completely dismember him and they just sit there and cries, right? Was the frying face under his chin? Maybe he's not who I'm thinking of. No, I got this Kuluku. I got totally distracted here. I just went on a gathering loot goblin expedition here. I got totally distracted by loot. Let me go hunt this thing.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Yes, let's do it. Yeah, I was thinking do Udra. And that's the big monster before it. Like, I thought the big monster before it was more of the Apex Predator than it was. Yes.
You do what I say now.
Was Gogmazios a title update? I don't remember him.
Bye-bye. This one's all for you.
Just Temper Dark Belt. Okay. Yeah. The last one I fought was Luxarius. The fish. Luxarius. Like a Chris. The one that was after Mitsune. That was the last time I played Wilds. It's been a minute. Which means there's plenty of content for me to do.
That's my buddy.
Now it's personal. Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, because I didn't fight Sergius in Wilds. Like Chris was the
What
last
have
one.
we here?
Well, we got one hide. Dude, I broke enough beaks. I hope I got the two I needed. Yeah, so... Is the pickle in Wilds? Oh, they really hydrate, woman. No Devil O. Yet. No Devil O yet. Okay, so I got a beak off of each one because broken parts reward. So I got the beaks I needed. And we got the hides we needed. There we go. Maybe Pickle will invade his way into wilds. Dude, he always invades his way in somehow. Pickle always finds its way. Somehow I did not get a gold crown for largest from that one. That is so surprising. I apparently I fought a bigger Kuluku than that. It did not tell me it was the largest hunted or anything like that. Apparently I fought a bigger one before.
I got everything you need. Leave it to me. Excellent. Looking for something new or an upgrade? Piece of cake. Excellent. Piece of cake.
Next thing you know, Basil Geese crashes the party too. You went no. More iconic than the roar. There's the drop pod, and his soundtrack starts to play.
Excellent.
He has such an iconic soundtrack.
So, what can I help you with?
Every time you hear, you always look around as if Bezlakis is gonna spawn out of nowhere. And he somehow always gets the drop on you. That's the thing. You look around for him, and yet he somehow still always gets the drop on you. Speaking of which, now that I have a high rank gear, let me make sure I actually equip the full set. Make sure my Palico. I talked to the wrong guy. Make sure these guys are taken care of because I just noticed my Palamute doesn't have everything. Yeah, my Palamute is even using a high rank weapon right now. Okay, and she is, yeah. I know I can't hunt him as a 4-star, but I might be able to do an event quest to hunt Bezel Geese if he's available. I'm pretty sure I saw Bezel Geese in the event quest hunts.
I've been waiting for you.
That would be super awesome if somehow they brought in monsters from Monster Hunter Frontier. I never played Frontier. If he's not in the game, I forget if he was in base game. I don't think he was in base game, because I'd probably be playing Wilds right now. If he's not in Wilds, Narco Kuga needs to be in Wilds. I mean, I also feel like Narco Kuga needs to be in every Monster Hunter game, though. There's some crazy monster designs. Only 3 monsters from Frontier made it to mainline games. See, there's Narco Kuga.
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner, too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
I don't care about the event quests or stickers. Oh my god, you get some pants from Almadron. Slay Chameleos. Eh, there's a Bezel Geese. He's rank 7 though. I might not be able to fight Bezel Geese right this second. I didn't realize he was a rank 7. Why are so many of these event quests for stickers? I don't think this one's stickers. A Tetradon and Lava Caverns. Hypnocatrice the Sleep Bird, a monster who came from Frontier. Made his mainline appearance in Freedom Unite. Okay. The Sloth was the lava fish from Worlds. Yeah, End Generation Ultimate. Yeah, but I also didn't like Lava Seoth. Like, he was a pretty cool design. I wasn't a fan of him. Then they added Espinas for Sunbreak, who was a flagship of Frontier, who the devs of Frontier stated would never appear in mainline game.
An
Yeah, but wasn't Rise done by the crew that did Generations? And a lot of stuff in Generations they also said they would never redo because it wasn't a mainline game.
Ready to go. Ride like the wind.
That's why whenever there's a Monster Hunter game, I'm always begging for them to give us Palicos as playable unit again.
What do we have here?
And I know it'll never happen again. That was a one-time thing. And I wish that wasn't just a one-time thing.
Touchdown.
Doing great.
There's the target.
I love that this is literally just a sumo wrestler. What if we made a duckbill platypus a sumo wrestler? My god, you guys are genius.
Watch and learn.
I forgot I was actually fighting Tetradon. Okay, so Reptigai. My stream started at 11 p.m. It is currently almost 7 a.m. I legit forgot I was fighting Tetradon. That it was the monster I was supposed to focus on. Which is why I did change over to the Royal Loot Drop.
Let's go.
Normally my streams would have ended like an hour ago. This thing is a frog, like tends to copy Zamtrio, sumo wrestling part of the monster would just be similar to real world frogs, right? True. Because of its beak, I never associated with frogs. I hate how that Silkbind move doesn't dodge anything that goes under it.
That's my buddy.
Worth it! Not worth it! Not worth it! Not worth it! There we go! Wirefall! I don't have one! I was too greedy.
Oh, you're gonna pay!
Okay, let's try that again, and I won't try to do the Mega Ultra Bonk to it. Yeah, like now that you say it, I'm like, yeah, this is more like a frog. I'm still gonna call him a duckbill platypus though, but I think it's more funny to do that. But especially with the way his belly is and everything.
Making steady progress.
I don't know how he didn't land on me there. Okay, so is it just me, Raptor Guy, or does Tetradon's music remind you of Mulan?
It's trying to get away! That's one request over with.
As long as I'm not crazy. I knew I was greedy there. Sometimes as soon as I let go of the attack, I'm like, I shouldn't have been doing this. Oh!
I can't believe this.
Okay. Look, we're just gonna say this is an event quest, which is why it's I've fainted twice.
Ride like the wind.
Like if I faint out, then I'm just gonna say I'm done for the day. We're going for about 7 hours here. I think it would be okay. But obviously, if we beat him, it's because we're too good when we're sleepy, and we gotta do another hunt afterwards. Oops. Wait, he's not even up here, is he? There he is. Well, there's more frogs in the future. Yeah, but it's like the the first monster was a frog. Well, I also feel like tutorial monsters like that shouldn't count as a look. We have one because you know he's never going to appear in a future title. They always never have the same tutorial monster in multiple titles.
Doing great. I'm gonna get you.
Oh my god.
After it. Faster, buddy.
I feel like once they hit high rank, these have just become endurance rounds. We're fighting this thing for 15 minutes. Okay, this time we use Luja to beat up this guy. Okay, that actually worked out really well.
You do what I say now.
Dude, what if we had a Monster Hunter Stories game that just played, like, the monster riding battle in this? I don't want to die! Sorry. Right? I love the monster riding stuff in this. I wish it would make a return. Oh my god, I thought he was going to one-shot me. I didn't know how much damage I actually dealt. Okay, now he's in capture range. He's probably going to change his zones. And I really don't want to waste the trap. I can't afford to waste the trap, I should say. There he goes. Now, as long as I don't choke, we'll be good. Yeah, we'll do more of this again tonight, and then Thursday night we'll be doing what you call it, Crimson Desert, and then Friday, Saturday we're going to do Path of Exile too. That's my lineup for the week here.
I placed a trap.
Easy hunt, man. Easy hunt. I wasn't scared at all. I had full confidence in my ability to complete that. That 20-minute hunt. I've unlocked a new gesture. Oh, that was for a gesture. Oh no. Worth it? Do we say worth it to that? We got a gesture? Thank you. I like how this set, the Kuluku set, has both Slugger and Stamina Thief on it at max rank.
These are the available quests.
He was an easy hunt!
Spirits protect you.
He was an easy hunt! I'll just keep telling myself that until it becomes reality.
Let's make this a quick one. The end is in sight! Doing great!
This is a much smaller Tetradon. Mistakes were made! You know, it's almost like I never learn. I'm not here to learn, I'm here to bonk. I'm getting my revenge on this sumo wrestler for being 3 stories tall in the last hunt and teaching me a gesture instead of something useful. I wanted layered armor to be a ninja. Need to bonk force to learn. No. Say it ain't so. See, look, it's already exhausted. Stamina Thief 3 plus Slugger 3. It is such a nasty combo that you didn't even need to jewel for in this.
Whetstone time!
So, Dallin, Slugger 3 increases my chance to knock them out by 40%, like the build meter by 40%, to stun them, make them see stars. And I deal 40% more exhaustion damage. So instead of enraging, they're just, oh dear God, I have such a headache. Bonk doesn't like just bonks. Then be facts. Stun number 3.
I'm gonna get you!
I forgot to stop holding forward there. Dude, this Palico is amazing. Just randomly puts it to sleep. I think it's that endemic barrage.
This is the end of the line for you!
See, this one I'm just bullying. I mean, that's what you should do when somebody bullies you, is you just run away. And now I put it to sleep. Chloroform's a hell of a drug, guys. Never use it on yourself. Hey, my pal could learned how to mug people.
What would you like to do? Here's the quest list. Come back anytime.
Alright, you know what? Let's end on a high note. Because I am getting kind of tired. Maybe we'll try and start a little bit early tonight. But we'll pick this up again, like I said, tonight, and then tomorrow should be Thursday. So tomorrow, Crimson Desert. And then Path of Exile 2. And then we take a few days off and then back to it. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for those who followed. If Torres catches this part, I want to thank him again for those subs. It was very nice. And I'll see you all tonight. Have a good one, guys.